Hey, gamer. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How are
Right.
you? Yeah.
You in your creative map?
Yeah.
I come and join you.
All right.
I built my overlook cabin earlier.
Hell
Built it really nice.
yeah. Minecraft.
Yeah.
I'll have to come play with you one day on that.
Yeah, you will. It's just being able to talk to each other, and that's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, I did download and I've got this.
So what's your plan you got to do now?
Restaurant
A restaurant.
until they leave jail and gotta go to work.
Leave jail and go and get something to eat.
Yeah. I gotta go to work though. I'm gonna make it go to work. So I did a whole bunch over here. I can walk you through. I gotta add one more part to this sequence, but this is done here.
Got 40 seconds.
Yeah, start your time.
What, in jail?
Door locked. Yeah.
That's cool. It actually makes it
Yeah.
so they get locked in
Yes.
for
And
40
it says
seconds.
consider your choices while it's doing the timer.
Consider your choices.
And look at the door.
Oh, really? That's cool. How'd you get it to do that?
I'll show you whenever we leave out of it because there's a lot of mechanics. Come in here and you see the boss, which I'll have info to talk about it. Look up.
Ah.
There's a trigger under us. You have to get on this. And it goes back down.
You've been very busy.
Alright, end game.
Very, very busy. When did you do that? This today?
The past 15 minutes. I just got on.
I was going to say, you didn't do it last night.
No,
I was here last
I
night.
just did it. Okay, put my test portal back up here,
That's cool.
and then I'll go back down there. I was sitting there looking at all the devices. I'm like, what could I do? And this is what happened.
So I'm guessing when that timer runs out, there's something that activates the door, right? To open it.
Yeah, the timer activates the door.
And
I figured out how to set it.
And then the door just opens itself.
Yep. I set it to unlock and open.
Cool.
Okay, and I need a pop-up that says go see.
You're getting really good with these devices now, you are.
I'm definitely trying to learn more and more.
Yeah, it's good that if we can, because we'll be able to build better things with them. More interesting things, right?
Yep. Okay. On success, send to pop-up. Dog device to show. Okay. Pop-up device. Go see. Spell it right. Go see the warden.
You gotta put a character in there, ain't you?
Yeah, a character would be cool. Okay. Let me out. I'll fly through.
Hmm. What type of character would look like a warden?
We need a cop of some sort.
Let's see what I can find. You put pirate in there. Go and see the warden and it's a pirate.
I think I want to change this trigger because I can put it to interact with. Let me see if I can move that prop mover with it. Prop mover 9. On interacted. Send to prop 9. Prop mover 9 to start. I can. Haha. If I save it, dummy.
She's a trooper.
Prop mover 9 to
She's
start.
a.
Okay. I
Did
don't
you
know
do?
what happened there. I was just doing the other thing.
Well, that one's an assault trooper that I had just now. Oh.
Alright, I'm looking through it right quick too. There's so many characters.
Oh no.
You'd think it'd be easy to find one that is remotely close to a cop.
Hey, Eric. You think so, yeah. You can either have the one that I got there, or you could have, oh, she's like a commander. There's an agent somewhere as well.
Yeah, I was just looking through all of them. I want to see what's in there for future reference. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Haha. Burger Jonesy, grill surgeon.
No.
Be using him for later.
Oh, I thought he was going to use him now. I was going to say Burger Jonesy. Did you say?
No. Yeah, he's a grill sergeant. And we're building a restaurant, so
What, him?
I can't see him. The menu's in the way. Put the headless horseman.
Really? Yeah. You'll be headless if you carry on.
What about Hugo? What's he look like?
Try him.
It starts back over.
Yeah, it does. It's crazy. What
He's got guns everywhere and.
about his guy? He could be Bones as the warden.
Benjamin.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Benjamin. Instead of Benjamin.
Did you see Hugo?
No.
Let me see if I can find him again.
I've seen. See, this keeps going off to me when I'm going through 'em, right? It goes off them all the time, and I have to keep starting again. So I gotta be careful how
Yeah.
I'm scrolling through them. Did you find him?
I'm looking. A B C D E F G H I J K. Come on.
L-M-N-O-P.
Hugo.
Yeah, he don't look too bad. Yeah, he could be the warden. Yeah. What can he do for it? He's got guns and everything, so
Let's see.
he'll do. He'd be perfect. And then you could have a couple of the agents out here as the guards
Yeah.
as well.
So I gotta lock this door until they do their jail time.
Hey, Ashton. Perfect. Don't worry, one. I'm just placing some here for now. Your new recruits are outside. You got 2 female, 2 male. And they're both wearing the same outfits. And they actually look like gods.
Okay. This lock device needs to hook to the timer device. And I put it through the effing wall. And
Now you got rid of the wall.
Are you serious? Whatever. At least I can still get to it.
I've just literally started, Ashton. I just started this stream. For both my streams, I do 4 hours. So I'll do 8 hours all in total. I'm quite pleased that I just found those 2 characters that look exactly the same. Because they actually do look like gods. They look like, you know, the riot gods that you get. They look like them. And it's the best ones to have in a prison, right? The riot guards.
What is the trigger at the top of the climb?
At the top of the climb.
Yeah.
It's trigger 21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my niece's birthday today. She's 16.
Happy birthday to the niece.
She's 16 today. It's crazy.
Aww.
How quick that's gone.
Okay, gonna try again. Ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go to prison. Up the stairs we go. Open sesame.
I can't get around. It just opened. And then it closed. Okay, hang on. That is a bug.
It won't open now.
Let's start it again.
Oh, we seem to go the wrong way for that book. I go the long way round.
It's not letting me in.
Oh, why is it
I
bugging
wonder
out?
if this lock is wrong.
Something wrong because I opened the door but it wouldn't let me in there.
Me either. And it was working just fine.
Really, Ashton? You didn't say that, did you? You didn't say that earlier. What you done to it, Stoner?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It's locked device A.
Well, happy birthday to you then as well.
Lock device A. Okay, I can fix this.
You'll be visited by 3 spirits. First one will come through your door right now.
Lock device A to open. Oh no, not the spirits.
I came through the door like this really slowly. Like the ghost of a Christmas carol. I am the ghost of Christmas present. Let's hope it works this time.
I changed the timer. I didn't want to sit in there that long for now.
Yeah. I just jumped down. See the warden.
Well, all that works.
Yeah.
Just don't have him set up yet for interaction.
So you could get it so the can talk to him as well, right?
Yeah. You'll talk to him and then it'll move the prop mover.
Yeah. And then you could put a notice on the wall saying look up, because I don't think people are gonna know that thing's gonna open up there.
Yeah.
So
Unless I put a bright light up there.
because I didn't even
you'll
know
see
at
it.
first. So you could have like an arrow above this locker saying look up or something. Never got an arrow somewhere.
I can tell when they interact with him.
Yeah.
He can tell him to look up. So I'm gonna tell him that. He's visible.
It's Ashton's birthday today as well. He said.
Happy birthday!
I wish I was 16 again. I'd certainly change a lot of things to my life, I tell you now.
Okay, so I don't need this trigger anymore. I do need to...
I forgot that you can make it so you can interact with them to do things.
Right? I'm gonna put this in here so we can just do this part. And I'm gonna reset my timer to long.
Don't you want me like I need you, baby?
Okay.
So have you got more ideas today?
I'm gonna start with the restaurant part and see what happens. But yeah, I'm feeling a little creative.
Because I know you spaced out last night.
It worked. Yeah, I just wanted to play a mindless game for a little while.
That was fun though, wasn't it? That escape room thing. I mean the type.
Yeah.
I like the music part. Yeah, it all works. broke out.
Now go to work.
There's nothing here.
That's your job.
My job is to mop the floor, right?
Yep. Don't forget to sweep and wax and buff. Alright. Take my thing and go back up. To here.
So they're gonna come straight into the restaurant, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna have like the kitchen area at the back here. And you can have some tables and chairs at the sides here.
Yep. And we got Jonesy to get behind the grill. Okay, I gotta change the content on it though.
Finding you some stuff. Whether you want to use it or not, it's up to you.
Okay.
You can just pick whatever you want and then get rid of what you don't want. I'm just pulling all this out so you've got options.
Alright.
thought this was a bigger, higher table. It looked higher in the picture.
Right.
I don't think you're going to use that one, right? It's too low.
Yeah, too low.
So you got the choice of 2 tables here. You can actually use them both if anything. So I'm guessing you're going to put the kitchen on this side, yeah? And then have the actual restaurant part this side.
Yeah. We need to find an industrial grill.
What, like this?
Yeah, to match the fryer.
Okay. I'll find you one. I've also got this if you want this. What, something like this one?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Jesus, where'd that come from? Found a better table. Has leather seats of it.
Ooh.
This one. Would that be better to use?
Yeah. These tables too.
Yeah, we can use all 3 of them. You can use
Yeah.
these ones for people that aren't staying long, and then you can use these ones for people that are staying longer.
Yeah.
Because you gotta have some tables for just like at least 2 people. Not everybody has a family.
Right.
And then I put this light box down here because you can put that in the corners with plants on. Put some plants on top of it. I'm not sure if you want the sushi bench or not. Well, this is a sushi table. That sink doesn't really match everything else, but best one I can find at the minute. Let's see if I can find another one. Yeah, I've got if I've got the room to put it. You got this table as well. So it's your choice which one you want. I'm going to move these over to the side here so it gives you a bit more room. So you definitely want to use those 2 tables. And I'll just stick these ones over here for now. You can choose whether you want to use them ones. I'll give you a bit more space to play around with there. Do you want the wooden wall cupboards or not?
The what?
You know the wall cupboards that you put up here?
Oh, no.
I put wooden
The
ones over
industrial.
here as well, so do you want these or not?
No.
Okay. Trying to look for a better sink room. One that will match all that. Got like a fryer here as well. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Not the fryer that you got there, the grill one. This one. That one's a grill. We have this as well. Why can I not find the metal sink? Match the rest of it. You got a fridge freezer here as well.
Okay.
I'm pointing out a few options for tables for you because I'm finding a few.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep the area that you're working in here. So you've got space to work.
Perfect.
You got a fridge with like a microwave in it as well.
That'd be good for out here, maybe.
You have them both. This one has a microwave at the top. No, I want that here.
Ah. Ew.
What did you do?
I'm not sure.
What type of light do you want? Do you want the lights that I used before? The one that I used in my restaurant? This one.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, I use it for like all my restaurant buildings that I do. Because it lights up pretty well. So I put a ceiling fan there as well. What's that?
And like ceiling fans.
Yeah, I put the ceiling fan there. Because you can use them in the actual cooking area and in the seating area itself.
Right.
But I still can't find a metal sink. Got a little plant here as well we could put on that thing I put out. You could put that on that light box that I put there.
Stick it like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, and then you could have the light in the middle.
I lost that one thing when the floor went retarded.
What
I
thing?
wonder if it fell. That little end table thingy that had the plates and condiments and napkins on it.
Did I put that out?
Yeah, you put it out there, but I lost it.
I can't remember what it looked like now. You mean this?
Yeah.
See, ain't that good? And yet I'm getting used to where most of the stuff is now. And yeah, when Tuka used to ask me to find stuff, I found it hard to find it. But when you ask, I just like get it straight away now.
Works for me.
Why would you have a shoe trolley in a restaurant?
Japanese.
Oh yeah, they take the shoes off, don't they?
Yep.
What about that? Do you want an ATM in here?
Might as well.
Wait, what? Why does that want to go? Oh, seriously. It doesn't want to go in the room, does it? Put the ATM by the door.
Yeah.
People can run away with the money. You could actually have a vending machine next to that as well. Like that. That look good? I'm glad it went purple. It was blue, but it went purple. And now it's going to change again now because you're moving it.
It wasn't on the floor.
No, it stayed purple. That's good. That is meant to be in a wall somewhere, but if you put it in the wall, it's going to be outside there. It's meant to go inside the wall. Because I have everything perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that table. I put that one there as well. I didn't know if you want to use that one. But I like that this one with the leather seats. That can just be the sushi table, right? Where they serve sushi. Game up being his elements, he loves that stuff. I'd never eat raw fish.
I have.
I'm just playing with my friend at the moment, Stacey. It's not my world. I mean, Stoner's world, it's her world. And I don't invite people to my creative because only my friends. I don't like people messing things up.
Can you move this table?
You spend a lot of time. Which one?
The one behind me.
Yeah. Did somebody just get up and leave their dinner? I like the way you got one table full and the other table empty. And you used the origin edge on this table, didn't you? I can tell.
Yeah.
I can always tell because everything's on an angle. You could put this thing with the bonsai tree on. Yeah. You could have that here to separate the two lots of tables. You have it on that wall there. Obviously a bit further over, but yeah. Have you given them space to get in and out? Of those tables.
I was trying to figure out how I wanted to put them, but...
You could actually put it right against the wall. And it could be like for a family area. And they've got to walk in like this to get down this side. Those tables can specifically be for families. Getting them out of your way, don't worry.
awesome.
Sideways table. It's got, would you like a side serving with that? You have to sit at the table and wait. At the side table.
Go and seat. Okay.
Why don't people listen to you?
Let's take these. Put them against the wall. Because they know better than you. Didn't you know that?
Huh?
Because they know better than you. Didn't you know that?
Well, I just like said that I'm only playing with friends. And then they'll get a friend's request sent.
Well, I mean, you did say only friends.
Yeah, and I said it was your world too. It's not my world.
True, true.
I mean, I'm playing with friends I know well. You know, I've known you guys for a long time now.
This is the kitty tables.
Did you know I've known you, Gamer, and Butterfly all the same amount of years?
Huh.
Because I met you all at the same time.
Yeah.
Butterfly introduced me to Gamer, and she also introduced me to you as well. All at the same time. So I've known you all for I think it's just over or just under 2 years. Crazy, isn't it?
In a minute.
I'm the entertainment. A little bit of table dancing. It reminds me of Coyote Ugly when I do this. That film where she gets up on the bar and starts dancing.
Right.
Quite a cool film, that is. Coyote Ugly. One of the other favourite films I watched as well is Pitch Perfect. Love that film. My computer is making a right racket. I think there's something wrong with it. I hope not. Paid a lot of money for this PC.
Yep,
And I don't want to be going and buying another new one. You know, it's really weird, right? My old PC went to blue screen, right? And I couldn't get it to work. So I went out and bought myself a brand new PC, and then when I got home, I fixed the other one. So it's sitting here in box now as a spare computer. Not good enough though for gaming anymore, not today's games anyway. The games are too much for the memory that's in that computer now. Because that's got built-in memory. You can't change it. Whereas the one I've got now, I've upgraded the memory twice now. In the one I've got now.
Yeah.
I went from 16 megabyte to 32, and then I've gone from 32 to 64. I think. Or is it 32 I got in there now? I can't remember. And I know Fortnite uses a lot of memory though on your computer. Looking good.
Still need sink
Yep. Still need to find a sink.
and working countertop. I guess I could use this one on the back side.
Would this work?
Ah, shite. Grid snapped.
Yeah.
Didn't move it.
And then you copy it instead of taking it.
Yeah, because if I mess up, I don't want to have to find it again.
Well, it's got a metal sink, so it's just a wooden frame underneath. But I think it'll work. Matches everything else. And it has a chopping board, it has a knife block. It has a coffee machine on it and everything. So it's just the ideal thing for it. How's your bath coming along in the shower?
It's getting there. He's still working on it.
Yeah, that's why I asked, because I could hear him. You want a burger?
Burgers! There's hot dogs too.
Huh?
There's hot dogs too. And a steamer plate too.
No, I meant the character. The burger character.
Oh, burger.
Oh, you wanted Jonesy, didn't you?
Yeah, he can go back here too.
Is it that one?
Yeah, he's one of them. We will put the grill sergeant at the grill.
And then you need some people that can serve as well, right?
Yep.
Who can we use as that? See if we can find someone to be a waitress. So I'm going to go right down to the bottom and start from the bottom because all the good characters are at the bottom. Like always. All the good girls go to hell. So I have a duck as a waitress. She looks a bit like a waitress. What about her? She has like a summer cat upon as if it's like a one you wear in a restaurant.
Yeah.
Would you say that there's more female characters on Fortnite than there is male?
Yeah.
Because literally everyone I'm looking at on here is a female character. I think she would be cool as well. I don't know. She's more like an agent type of thing.
My bad. I had a phone call.
No worries.
Okay, so yeah. Um, what'd you say?
I said what I was going to say to you. You answered me.
Oh, okay.
I asked if that character was alright as the waitress, and you said yeah. I'm
Yeah.
looking to see if I can find a male one that seems like a um, waiter as well, so that you could have both in there. If she would work. I think her name was yeah, Pepper. Think she'll be alright?
I'll come look in just a second. That work?
He looks a bit like a waitress as well. So I was trying to find a male character, but I can't find one. They all look like flipping army dudes and agents and God knows something else. People that just burst in here with guns. She could be the one that serves the tables. You could just copy this one here and have 2, 3 of these along here. Of the same one. Couldn't ya?
Yeah.
Like put one there. And one on the end here. I can get it right. That look alright?
Yep.
Did you want this light box thing? 'Cause it's still up in the area.
I didn't know what to put it.
I did put it out to put underneath the plant. So you could sit the plant on it.
That works.
There you go. Sorted it.
Yay.
I'll just put it underneath the on the floor, and then I'll put the plant pot on top of it.
That works.
Looks cool. That's your restaurant done. You're doing it on McDonald's farm now.
Yeah.
No McDonald's at the farm. A-I-E-I-O.
Go to work, build a farm, live happily ever after.
See? I work so hard and you cage me like an animal, look.
Give me a second, I'll put a roof on you.
Oh, what?
A roof.
The roof. The
The
roof.
roof.
The
The
roof.
roof.
The roof is on fire. It's my computer that stopped making that noise. It's the fans that are making that noise. However, you guys can hear that.
I don't hear anything.
I'm surprised. It's so loud. put the hay in the stables for you.
Alright.
Tried to do my best of it though because I couldn't see what I was doing because Ray put the roof and that on.
You can move the roof. I was just trying to see where I was going with it.
No, it's not the actual roof, it's the balcony bit that you put at the top of the stables.
Yeah, the wood. You can take it off.
I've sorted
Whatever
it
you
now.
want to.
Fine. I sorted it. It's in there now, I'm not moving it. Should have put that up the side so I covered that.
I didn't like the look of it. It was too tall.
That looks alright. Can you make that longer at all? So it fits the whole of the roof. Yeah, like that. You might have to take it back a bit because it's too long now. At the back here. That's it. It overhangs a little bit, but you having grass outside.
Yeah.
Hey Charlie. That look alright?
I like the grass.
I thought
Not
about
sure about the diamond plated.
the metal grid floor because you can wash it down on farmland. I thought it was slabs at first, but yeah, I'm not so keen on that. myself. I didn't realise that it was that type of metal as well. What about that one?
Yeah, that'll work. That can go in the bottom of the whole barn too.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Blue, baby blue. Okay, select, save, select, save.
If you don't like anything I'm doing, you can take it away.
I will.
You like that so far?
Yeah.
You made like a little chicken pen here.
Yeah, seeing that I went and grabbed the chicken pen and come back and you had it.
So you saw how I put the fence there and you was going to put the chicken pens there, right?
Yeah.
And I already had that idea. I'm not sure if you want them on an angle like that or if you want them straight.
It don't matter.
I'm just thinking similar to how I did mine. Because
Yeah.
I put everything that you've got here right now in there, apart from the house. I didn't do the house. It's good so far though. I did a little bit of extra flooring here for you and put a railing around it.
Okay.
Like just at the top of the window here, and just before the stairs. I did 2 more boards. Makes that a bit bigger for you as well to do things with. I like where you put the dog kennel. That's pretty cool. The dog has all this space to himself.
The free dog.
Shame you couldn't get actual dog to put in there.
Right.
That'd be cool. Got your dog now.
Yeah. He's chilling.
It's actually me. I'm inside the kennel.
Like I said, he's chilling.
It would be good if they actually added animals to this game.
Yeah.
You're able to pull that in a bit more.
Yeah,
Was it
I'm working on it at the moment.
hanging out the building? Keep going.
I need to make
Still
it
out here.
smaller.
There you go. Now it's indoors. I like the way that when you got it highlighted, I can actually see it through the wall.
Right.
I'm guessing that's an impact drill that he's using, right? Sounds like it.
Yeah.
I've done the stables out for you as well.
Awesome.
Is that your rooster or is it somebody else's?
What?
I hear a rooster.
Oh, the neighbor.
And
So I'm getting close to my max. I need to figure out how to turn this into the end room or make an end room off this.
it don't seem like you've used that much stuff. I think it's because of the stuff you've got out as well still. Still got some stuff out.
Yeah, but I still got stuff I gotta do.
Yeah, but you spaced it out like I have. And and still you use that much memory, so how did I use less? Oh, it could be because where at first you were sticking to 5x5 boxes, wasn't you?
Yeah,
And then when Tuco come and joined you, he did all this.
yeah. Nobody likes boxes anyway.
Yeah. You got quite a lot in here though.
Yeah, this place is massive.
So you got this stuff here that I don't think you're going to be using now, right? This castle stuff. The fireplace and everything.
No.
So I'm going to get rid of that for you. That'll free up a bit of space. I've kept the collision stuff out now.
Okay.
Leave that out. Sometimes it's hard to find that in the menu.
Yeah.
So that's why I leave it out all the time. I still haven't got any idea what I'm doing next in mine. I've got to work on those the jump scares underneath the stage and so on. This is looking good so far. How you done it? I like this bit you done at the back.
I debated on getting rid of it, but I'm trying to make it work.
Why did you debate on getting rid of it? It looks good.
It was hard to figure out what I'm gonna do with it.
You got the house, you got your cornfield, you got your workshops. Looks good. I like it. Turn that into a well.
Yeah. As soon as I find my water.
Ever watched the film called The Ring?
Yeah.
That's what I am now, look.
Give you your water
push
first.
down the well. That's funny. That film's scary.
Need a size.
Yeah, the funniest horror film I've ever watched is called Death Becomes Her, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And because the way she falls down the stairs, she snaps her neck and then she gets back up and she turns her neck round. And then the other one gets shot through the stomach with a shotgun. And she has a big gaping hole through the stomach. But she's still standing and still walking about. It's hilarious. That film. I watched
That's
one.
I can do it.
I watched one with like an angel in it the other week called Over My Dead Body. She dies. She gets crushed on her wedding day by a knife sculptor. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
And she goes to heaven. And she comes back and she tries her hardest to stop this other woman going with her people, the person she was going to marry. But and in the end, she has to let them get together because that was her mission. To make sure he was happy. It's funny. Yeah, she complains about the ice scooter, so the guy goes to take it back and he's driving with it on the back of the truck. And it falls off the back of the truck straight onto her and crushes her. And I think to myself, that's what you get for complaining. It's funny. It's on Amazon at the minute, that is, to watch if you have Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
And I watched the latest one they did of The Crow the other night.
Yeah.
The new one, the 2024 one. It's not as good as the first one, but it's good. It's not bad at all. But I still like the one with Brandon Lee in it. They did really good with that one now that I watched. And the other film I want to watch, which I'm waiting for that to come on Amazon so you don't have to pay for it, is the Ghostbusters Frozen Empire.
I've seen that.
And have you watched the Afterlife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that one a couple of months back. I want to see the Frozen Empire one. I also watched the Spider-Man No Way Home as well.
Yeah, that one was good too.
I like the way I jump over the fence and she opens the gate as I jump.
The teleporter disappeared. No, it's in there. I'll just have to move it up a little bit so that it gets it before. Well, I mean, I gotta swim around in a little bit.
But did you put it in the well?
Yeah.
Why do I not see it? Oh, I do see it.
Because I made it invisible.
I jumped straight in it. That's funny. It's pretty cool actually because you can't actually see that there.
That was my hopes.
When you get time, look inside the barn and see what you think of what I've done in there. I put the old saddles, I put the troughs inside for the hay, and I've done them both for the upstairs as well. Stacks a few bits of hay in here. Make it look good. What's your idea now?
Um, was thinking about compiling a nature scene for the end.
A nature thing.
Yeah,
Like
maybe put a little
a forest
pond,
type of thing.
kind of, but not the forest. More of like an open field, a little bit of trees,
Yeah.
some stone, kind of like how we started, but not that. More nature.
You could have if you're gonna make it the end, then you're probably best off using the other grass.
Okay.
Let me find it for you. Because it'll look more like a field sort of thing. This one here. And you can customize that one. But there is I know there's a brighter one than that as well.
Let me turn that blanket off.
I don't know if you want that dark one or this one. This is the brighter one. This one's a bit more greener. But this one that you've put down looks more natural.
Yeah. My brain's going blah blah blah.
Oh, we can be always blah blah blah.
That's what it's doing.
So you want to turn it into some kind of like meadow type of thing, right?
Yeah.
What you could do is once you've placed all the stuff in this square, yeah,
Mhm.
you could just put the barriers around with the sky,
Yeah.
like you did the forest.
So pretty.
It is, isn't it? I put some stuff outside there you might want to use as well.
Yeah, that's where I went to get it from.
Some little plants as well that you can put around. I love that pine tree. Very cool. There you go, Ashton. It's a game that Donna's building. It's an escape room. Like that, add them around that tree.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Talking to Tiger.
Ah, oh, and now you're talking to Bones. That's funny. He asks you what, and then I ask you what.
Never break from it.
I never know that half the time whether you're talking to me or whether you're talking to Bones.
Sometimes I don't know.
I just like to hear you talking, and I think you're talking to me half of the time. It's like I don't know who it was there you had there yesterday, but you was talking to them, and I thought you was talking to me then as well.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was trying my hardest to answer you, and then I realised you wasn't talking to me. Where can we put these pretty pink ones? Do you think?
Everywhere. Waffle fine.
Everywhere. About like that. They're not on the ground, but yeah. I'm thinking take them around that. Does that look good or not like that?
Oh.
I just about understood that, I think. You said it looked good, right?
Yeah.
Just gotta drop them to the ground, that's all. Drop them like it's hot. Oh, you want them further down?
Yeah, the roots in the ground would probably be best. said I would. Well, what happened was, um, we're gonna chalk it up to miscommunication, and I'll call you later. Love you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link.
Oh, I'm so hot.
Is that
There's
better?
trees in my way. Gotta push it out. Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, Ashton. Probably Minecraft again, if I can find something to build. Trying to stick to that as much as I can at the minute, because that does quite well on my channel.
Yeah.
I haven't played my Dream Right Valley for a while though. So, actually, it's Sunday tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing my Dream Right Valley. I've been saying I was going to for the last couple of weeks. Need to catch up with that.
I've been playing Devil May Cry 5.
Oh, I wanted to play that.
My son got it for me the other day.
I played the first one, it was good.
Yeah, I've got a disc that has all of them on it. But I didn't have this one.
It's either that or I can re-download Shadow of the Tomb Raider tonight and play that again.
Yeah.
I love that game, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, because it's where she grows up from a little girl. It actually takes you from the beginning of the story, how her dad died and everything. And of her playing in the back garden in the mansion when she was a little girl.
I don't know that I've played that one.
I got all of them. I got normal Tomb Raider, the Rise of the Tomb Raider, and the Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And then they just brought out remastered Tomb Raider as well on Epic. I also have Avatar.
I need to get that one.
So I might have to try that again. So I haven't got to play that properly yet. And the other game that I was playing was called Immortals Phoenix Rising. I started to get into that. It was a really good game, but then it started getting harder and harder. And it just started to get aggravating.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad game now. It's like you have to save all the four gods, like Zeus and everything like that. You have to save them. Because they've been captured by this demon. And there's little tasks and puzzles and everything you have to do. You have to jump into these holes, so it's sort of like this. You have to jump into a hole and do a task where you have to do a bit of like parkour and stuff and puzzles to get out. and collect the lightning bolt. And each lightning bolt that you collect, you're unlocking Zeus. It's pretty cool. That was free to play on Epic as well. If I remember right. Is it free? No. The game I do want to play, I need someone to play it with me.
What?
And they need to have the game. No Way Out. I want to play that. But it's a 2-person game. And then they brought the other one out as a 2-person game called Split Fiction.
Yeah.
It's of two sisters that go back into reality. They go into a reality world and you have to escape. And you have to do things for each other to get out. Sort of like an escape room. Called Split Fiction. And then the other one is there's another 2-person one where one of you is a little girl, one of you is the brother. And you gotta work together to get through the storyline. But No Way Out is of it's got a really cool story to it. No Way Out. It's of 2 brothers that are in jail. Yeah. And you have to escape from jail. And the one brother he's sort of like got this grudge against his brother or something, and they end up fighting on the roof, and one of them gets shot. Yeah.
Oh no.
And then in his pocket is a note for his wife. So his brother has to take this note to his wife and to his 2-month-old baby and tell her, sorry, that he's dead.
That sucks.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's got a really, really sad ending to it. It'll make you cry. And then, like I said, the other one you want to play is Detroit Become Human. That's got 75 ways you can end that game.
Yeah, I gotta check that one out.
It's awesome. I've played it like 4 times. I've played it to see if I can get different ways. I could even play that again if I wanted to. But I'd love to get Avatar done because I haven't done that yet. I haven't had the chance to play it much. So that quest stopped me. And then I couldn't find what I needed in the jungle. And if you've not played them as well, I said Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West are good to play. The Horizon Forbidden West though, it has a DLC on it. You can only play that DLC if you're on PC or PlayStation 5.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to play that one.
No, you can play the game. You just can't play the add-on, the DLC, which is called Burning Shores. Unless they've changed it now, I don't know. They might have changed it so everyone can play it, I don't know. Because when Forbidden West came out and Horizon Zero Dawn, there is both PS5 exclusive games. So you could only play them on PlayStation 5 at the time.
What do y'all think of the room so far?
It looks good. It's looking pretty.
What should we add?
And colourful. It's looking nice. gonna be cool though, because they come through this portal. They end up here, they're gonna go down this path, and they're gonna see the GG. And then all this colourful pretty place.
Oh yeah, we need more butterflies and stuff. And sound. I'll go
Yeah.
with the radio.
There you go. Put them wherever you want them. They're all your 3 different kinds of butterflies. It is Fortnite. We're in basically creative. And we're building an escape room. You can make those butterflies bigger as well if you want. Just make the ball bigger and then the butterflies get bigger. I'll see what I can do. I'll have a look tonight, see if I can find anything.
I want to see what it looks like in game.
Looks pretty.
In the water.
put me out. That's happily dancing away from me out.
I need to save this
Yep.
because I got a lot of work to do to it individually, room by room. There's a few things that I saw while they were trying it out.
You know what you didn't do on your other escape room?
What?
You didn't put numbers for the levels.
Nope. I didn't do it for this one either.
Nope.
Go get an aerial view. This is actually a really big one.
Yeah, it's roughly, you've got this about roughly the same size as what mine is at the minute. And I can still build on mine.
Yeah, I still got room to build.
I just gotta
I
think
just
of
wanted
ideas.
to shut off the rooms so that I could add more steps to the rooms. I can
Yeah.
add accolades. I could add playtime points. I gotta put all that stuff on the map.
You can get rid of all this farm stuff now, right?
I haven't filled in the house.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that out then.
But you wanna go work on something else or play something else?
You can play something else if you want. As I said, I don't know what to do with mine at the minute unless you can help me get the other jump scares done.
I mean, I can do any of it.
That's what I mainly want to get done is the jump scares, and then I've got the princess castle to fill in as well.
Okay, well let's go to whatever world you want to go to.
It's the one I've been doing now.
The fantasy?
Oh no, sorry, my escape room. That's the one it is.
What did I say?
Load. Why is it taking so long to load it? There we go. The same sound as what you just had. Yeah, because so far, I only did the one down the back here. I only did this one so far. But I want to try and get a few more through the maze. I was going to put one like in here. And then put the trigger here. So as I step here, it appears here. Because I had a right game doing that one, and I had to put it on a timer. Which the timer is above the door here.
Yeah.
So I have to put each one of them on a timer.
Prop manipulator.
So I've got to find some things that I can use. Which I did put the spooky stuff outside here. And find some things to use as jump scares. Maybe you could use the scarecrow.
Okay.
I just noticed as I came in there. I thought my floor was missing. Yeah, so I want to make him so that he appears. I don't know whether I can do that. I wanted to make him so he's at the back here. Yeah. But he appears and he goes towards them.
So we need a manipulator and a mover.
Yeah.
I've got the manipulator. We need a mover.
That's funny, I still got the butterflies. Move this behind you. And we're gonna need that timer as well, aren't we?
Well, yeah.
Because I have to put it on a timer to reset. Was it? I can't remember now. Was it the one called timer device?
Yeah, it looks like a clock.
Yeah.
Manipulator 5, mover 5. I think that was the wrong button.
It was the wrong button.
Our prop's gone.
No, I still got him. I think. No, I haven't. I can't get him back again.
Killed him!
Killed the scarecrow.
Killed him!
That was funny. I killed the scarecrow.
Prop manipulator 5 to show prop. Prop mover 5.
I was trying to put the timer down and I flew and put a wall down instead. I've got to get him back where he was now.
Prop mover 5 to
Was he there?
Start.
Oh, I'm sure he was there, right?
I think so.
Right, can I try that again? Attempt number 2 to put this timer down. I'm gonna put it up in the corner there, out the way.
Alright. Not visible.
And even though I can turn off the timer,
Off.
so it don't show in game, I'm still hiding it.
Yeah. Do we need timer? Let's see. What? 3 seconds?
Yeah, just the same as the other one. Because when they step off this, it'll reset.
Do you want the timer visible?
No, I've got the other one hidden. It's just I'll just put it up in the corner where it can't be seen anyway.
Okay. Timer device 3. Okay, and it needs to, on success, reset, and on success, we need the movers to restart.
There's an
Reset. It's prop manipulator 5.
I'm gonna place
Fight.
something down. I'm gonna find something to place down, so you know where I want these, right?
Prop mover.
Let's see, what can I use to place down? Let's place the gravestone down.
Reset. Okay. Manipulator.
Oh, that's not a gravestone, that's a glass window.
Okay.
wherever I'm placing this glass mirror, yeah, wherever there's one of them is where I'm putting the jump scares.
Alright.
You done that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Think we should test them before we move to the next one?
Yeah. Let me go and get my test ball. So I don't have to keep coming all the way back up here.
Yeah. Move it with us.
Was it this one?
Blah, blah, blah. That's why I named mine test.
Yeah, I didn't name mine.
Start.
But I've named it now.
We might not have got it on there yet. No, it came all the way back here.
You're going to and it ain't resetting.
He's moving too fast.
He's not moving at all to me.
Okay, stop the game.
Stop right now, friend, you red one. I need somebody better you can touch. Well, where do I put those glass things for them? It all depends if I've got enough props to do them all.
So, trigger. On trigger. Prop mover 5 starts. Prop manipulator 5 shows props. And audio player 3 plays. This is in the right place.
So it's a I don't understand why he came here and stayed here.
Yeah, I don't know. He's supposed to reset whenever the
Have you got the timer set up?
the timer device.
The timer's got to be set up to manipulate and the
On success,
mover.
send it. I did not do. Okay, on success of the timer, prop mover 5 is gonna reset. Prop manipulator 5 is gonna hide props.
So I'll tell you what this timer's on over here, right? So on the first arrows, it's got trigger untriggered. And so start when receiving from trigger untriggered. This is the timer. Yeah. Then and then reset when receiving from timer device on success. That's the timer.
So let me move it over to start instead of that other one. It's prop manipulator 5. It does not give me the option for that.
Right. Start when receiving from trigger untriggered.
Okay,
And then
what trigger is over here? Hang on. Trigger 6. Start when receiving from
so you gotta do it. Start when receiving from trigger 6 untriggered.
trigger 6 on triggered.
And then the second one is
receiving from
reset when receiving from timer device, whatever the timer device is.
Okay, I don't know what device it is, but you can look.
Yeah. So you want it from timer device 3. And then you want the function on success. So the difference is we're using a manipulator and a mover on that one, yeah? So you gotta add the mover to the timer too.
Yeah. What the heck is he doing over here? See, they move on start. So you would have to put the trigger in here.
That's fine now because that he appears and then he moves right here in front of you. So that could still work.
I can make him move a lot faster.
Yeah.
So that he just pops in your face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah. See, that's the same problem there.
Yeah, I know
You
what's
have to
doing
put a
that.
trigger over here on this side.
I know what's doing it. It's the prop mover. There's a problem with the prop mover. Gotta be.
Well, the prop mover starts when the game starts, so the prop mover moves,
Yeah,
but
so
the
you
timer
need.
doesn't start, so we need a trigger right
So I
there.
could put the trigger on.
I figure put a trigger here.
Yeah, around that here. So that it resets.
Yeah. That's how I'm having to do all mine.
Yeah, because I've had to do that with my train as well. Because my train keeps starting off sideways, and I have to do it in my train. So have you got the trigger?
But at the same time, wait, move your portal in here
I can't because we're in the game.
when we get out.
I gotta end the game first.
I need to look at your other one because there's no exit trigger for it, so there should be a way for it to reset or not start.
See, the other one don't have a mover on it though, that's the thing. So I'm gonna stick the portal in here. Yeah, you'll see how I set the other one up. But this one just hides the pop and shows the pop. Doesn't move.
Okay.
Done?
I want to see what that did. Okay, so now he's not there.
Dang, we didn't even have to reset that this time.
Yep. The only thing that I left out was start hidden on the prop manipulator.
Yeah. Yeah, the pop manipulator doesn't start. It has to be always start hidden because if it's shown when it starts, it's gonna start in the game. It's so funny that one round there, right? No one's gonna expect that one, Dad. This is just gonna run for me and it'll be like, what? Okay, so that one's done. So all we gotta do is make sure that we put the proper start hidden. Right?
Yep.
So end game we'll find next one now. I've put about 6 or 7 around. I think it was.
Okay, well that's gonna take us a few hours, but I'll be right back.
Depends if I've got all the props to do it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Next one's gonna be here. The hell? So I'm gonna just put him in the corner. In this corner here. And he's just gonna appear when they run through here. It's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be fun trying this afterwards, isn't it? Is that gonna look scary enough? I tried to choose the scariest one.
It's pretty cool looking. Okay, trigger. Now you need prop manipulator. Stop playing with my emotions. Go in there.
And I've put the timer up there as well.
Okay. Timer down to 3. And it start
Can you remember what it was?
on success. Go to move prop. Which manipulator is it?
Manipulator 3.
Prop manipulator 3 to show props. This start hidden is on. Show prop when receiving from timer device 4 on success. Trigger.
And then the trigger's got to have the manipulator on it.
On trigger. Send event. Prop manipulator. What was it again?
Manipulator 3.
3.
Yeah.
To show props. And start timer.
Yeah.
Timer. What device?
4. Timer device 4.
To start.
And now I need to put the sound thing down as well.
Play when receiving from trigger what?
Trigger 9.
9. Okay.
And that will need moving over to the wall, the trigger. Because when they step on that,
bigger too.
they've got to see this.
Invisible. No VFX, no SFX. Grab it. It needs to go right here.
Yeah, because it needs to be able to step on it, and as they step on it, that's in their face. It'll be like
Okay.
in your face.
Probably should move the pumpkin over here to where it would be in their face.
Yeah.
Just put him like
There.
yeah.
So they're gonna see this empty room and they'll come to run in here and then that's gonna be right in their face.
Right?
You'll be like, move.
Especially if it's like me. I
Don't
will come
forget.
around the corner and I'll
Yeah.
go like this and it'll be right in my face.
What the? Right, you wanna try that one?
Yeah, it might not even be set up all the way, but let's try it. It should. It was pretty simple. The only thing that we didn't do is pick a sound.
Yeah, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
The reset's not done.
No.
We gotta make it reset, but it
The
sure
timer
popped
start
up.
though. I don't see the timer, so I don't know if it did start.
It's showing zeros.
Did we even set
I don't know.
it?
Maybe, maybe not.
And you know the best thing about that one? It actually appears in the wall as well on the other side. So the reflection is in the wall.
Oh, that's creepy.
It is, isn't it? See, and you go.
So even if you touch here,
it's gonna show there.
yep. That's great. Okay.
So it looks
Timer
like
device.
it looks like there's two of them.
Reset when receiving from or okay. This is supposed to hide props. On success, hide props. Okay, now try it.
1 second. I'm just doing the sound.
Okay.
So I did the heartbeat sound.
That'd be
Really
cool.
scared the heartbeat.
Be cool if it play it so we could hear it.
You just turn the sound volume up.
It's up. Try it. Yeah, that's creepy.
Why is he still not disappearing now? Not now.
I had to check it again.
Probably something to do with the timer, I reckon. I've done something wrong. I'll have to go and check the other timer again.
I wonder if we start the timer when we get the trigger.
I think it's got to be like that. Yeah, I think you've got to start the timer as they hit the trigger.
Timer device 4.
You gotta check the other one.
Timer device 4 start. Prop manipulator 8 to show prop. Audio player 4 to play.
So the timers are on start when receiving from trigger, on triggered. Reset when receiving from timer device, on success. That's the timer. The trigger is on triggered, send event to prop mover. Obviously we haven't got that. So send event to timer device, start. Prop manipulator, show props. And audio player, play. That's the trigger. So yeah, you gotta set the trigger on to start the timer.
Start at game start for timer device.
No, it's got on triggered, send event to timer device,
No, go
start.
to the first tab.
Huh? Oh, the first
Go
tab.
to the first tab.
Activating class, activating team. That's all the triggers got.
No, go to the
Timer
device.
is what timer you want, innit?
Yeah.
Start at game start is off.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
Duration, countdown, interact, no. Miles to success, completion. Or it could be restarted without a reset.
I put a sign above the hole. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a sign above the hole saying enter if you dare. Or I'll put a sign saying don't open that trapdoor because there's something down there. Yeah. I used to watch a program called that, trapdoor. There we go. You can only just hear that heartbeat though. You can only just hear it.
It's loud as crap in my ear, but
I'll put it on loud.
Over the doorway.
It's not that loud to me though. I can only just about hear it.
When you come in here, it beats your eardrums off. My headset.
It's not on me. It's because you got a headset on. See, that's where it's going to be more scary.
Yeah, that's super loud in my ear. My eardrums are going doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Right, now I've got to find the way I'll put the next one now. I've got to end the game first, and you got to end it because you started it.
Ha-ha. I have the power!
That's another program I used to watch as well, He-Man. I have the power! Okay. So now I have to find where I put the next one now. I think get us through. Yeah.
Don't want to customize it. Go through it. Thank you.
So it's this one here. So we'll go and find what I'm using for this one. I'm going to use a ghost for this one. We have a spooky ghost. Boo! Is he in there?
Yeah.
I couldn't see. I couldn't see a thing at all.
What happened there?
You put him the wrong way round.
I don't know how that happened.
And I didn't even get the timer on the wall either.
Grief.
Yeah, the rest of
I
them
think we need the...
the rest of them I'll just do as they appear, so it's easier for you.
Yeah, because the mover takes me a while.
It was just a
I've
scarecrow
got
I
to go in
wanted
and
to move.
change a lot of specs.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, it's just annoying.
And the fact is, when you use the mover, sometimes you have to put a trigger to reset everything. And
Yeah.
that's annoying. So.
Very.
So this one, I want to try and find a really scary laugh or something for this one.
Yeah.
So I need to put the sound device there, which you've got. I haven't got that one out. I've only got the timer. You got the rest of the stuff. And then all we've got to do is just copy the other ones we've done. Just got to make sure that we put the timer on the trigger. Because that's what we forgot last time. So the trigger has to have everything on it. The timer, the sound.
Yeah.
And the manipulator.
Okay. You put the timer out?
Yeah.
Untriggered.
It's on the left hand side of you on the wall.
We are going to do...
I just got to set it and that.
Timer device what?
Timer device 8.
8. To start. And then... Prop. Manipulator. What number?
3.
Prop manipulator 3. To show props. Okay.
So this one's going to go on show props when receiving from trigger. untriggered, and then was it hide props after?
On the prop manipulator.
Yeah. So the first
Hide
one's show
prop.
props when receiving from trigger. Yeah.
Yeah. What timer was it?
It's timer 8.
8. Hide props when receiving from timer device 8 on success. Okay, and you gotta find what sound you want and put that somewhere.
Yeah, just gonna do that now.
And then the prop manipulator, start hidden. It's
Yeah.
on, right? Because it should start hidden.
It starts hidden, yeah. And then it resets on the timer.
Okay.
I wish I could hear these before you choose them.
That's what I was saying a while ago.
I'm gonna try that one. I can always change them anyway. So I'm gonna try it that one. That should be everything set right.
I think so.
Let's give it a try. Let's dig up the road.
All the way to China. No sound. The timer, I gotta change it to where interaction's off so that it'll go and start without being clicked on.
Yeah, it's not playing the sound either.
Yeah.
It's meant to be
Sound
laughing.
timer.
It's meant to be laughing at you.
Well, he didn't laugh at me. He sounded a little sad.
Because he wasn't scary enough. I keep going the wrong way.
Okay.
So is the trigger set to play sound?
Play when receiving from trigger.
Trigger 9.
Trigger 9. Untriggered. Okay.
Done?
Let's move this up out of the way. And then let me set the timer.
Yeah, the second option I got stuck on and I forgot what it was. So now it was start when receiving from trigger. You know what I should have done? I should have set them up outside and then put them in here.
Yeah, but we can always go to the next one and do that.
But it's easier to put them in here and have them there so you don't have to move them all. But if it's easier to do it outside, I'll do the next one outside. That's scary. loud too. I heard that one. Imagine they're gonna jump out of skin with that one.
Next.
If only we had me jump, I'll tell you now. You gotta end it, you started it.
That was great.
That's a good one. See, that's the kind of sound I want. I want it so it makes them jump. There's the whole point in being a jump scare.
Right? It's gotta be loud and in your face.
Yeah, because they're gonna not expect it. That was funny though. It definitely made me jump. I didn't expect it to be that loud. I'll find the next one now. Where was my next one?
Here.
Oh yeah, I knew it wasn't too far away from that one. So I'm gonna put that out here. Cool. And now I need to go and find what we're gonna use for this one. So the only options I've got left out here now is a spider.
That always works.
And what else? Is there anything else? I've got the gargoyle, but it's the one that's on the stand. I was thinking of trying to look through the props and see if I could find anything as well. See if I could find anything scary in there, you know, with the statues and stuff. Them. Which colour spider do you think would be the scariest? The green, the blue, the orange, or the yellow?
Any of them? They're flying at you or jumping out.
I'm gonna choose the blue one, I think. Here we have the scary spider. Is he there? Can you see him?
Yeah. He's not in with me, but he's in here.
As long as he's in there.
Yeah.
So I can grab him.
Probably need to be later night. Coming in which way?
In this way.
Going out that way.
I think it was that way. 1 second. The one was down here, right? No. I think the other one was this way. No, because I've got one here as well, you see. This is the one I was looking for. I've
Okay,
got
so I need to put it in the middle.
glass. I've got the glass window here as well, so
I got this. I'm gonna make it massive. That way, no matter which way they come in here, they're getting got.
yeah, I think it'd be best to put it so when they come both ways. Because there's 2 ways to get in that room. But yeah, it was this way that we came from. Because the ghost is around the corner there. Spooky ghost.
Really scary.
is gonna be right in their face. So I do the sound as game over. With the spider.
Gotta have a timer device.
Yeah, I'm just doing the sound on this. So I've put it as I'm gonna put it as scare one for now. And like I said, I can always change them if anything. If they're not scary enough, I'll change them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put this timer up here. I can see where I'm putting it. Because the manipulator's in the way.
You got it there. Okay, so start editing. Start is off. 3 seconds.
There you go, Ashton. They should bring out some scary emotes where you can actually scream or something or make spooky sounds. They should bring them emotes out for Halloween.
What trigger? They really should.
Trigger 21. Yeah, so you can just go up to someone and scream in their face like a zombie or something.
Manipulator what?
Full.
4. I don't see a prop manipulator 4. I see a 14.
It's 14, so. Oh my days.
We hide the props. Well, now it's hiding. But I gotta turn off the start. Now it's not hiding.
No. It didn't hide when I came through.
It hid after I went out.
Yeah, he hides for you, but he don't hide for me. He stays in my face. I still think it was cool what you did with that spider.
Oh, I scared the crap out of some people with
Did ya?
it. Yes,
Who
it
did you
was
get to
great.
try it?
Uh, my friend Jessica, she was sitting here beside me, and I'm like, go in that room. She went in there. It got her. Scared the crap out of her. She jumped. I, I was like, and look, you come back out, and he disappears, and it's all good again. And I was like, go through there
No,
again. She looked through there
I
again.
don't
She
mean that
jumped.
one. I mean the one that attacks you at the beginning. The one we did in the
Oh yeah, that one was cool too.
it was
I
in
haven't
my
showed
one,
many
wasn't
people
it?
that.
Wasn't
Yeah,
that was in my
or
maze?
was it? It was in one of our mazes for sure.
Yeah.
I think it was yours. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Yeah, I think it was my maze. It was amazing how you did it.
Let's see if this finicky thing will cooperate now.
That's weird.
Something's crossed
Yeah.
because it should.
It
It
did
did
this.
reset for me.
It did
And
disappear,
the
but when I came through, the sound didn't go off. So he's not resetting. There's something.
something's interfering. Something's crossing between the devices. I think it's got something to do with this timer device.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me check the other one again. So the timer is just start when receiving from trigger on triggered.
On the timer device,
And then you need the end arrows on success send event to prop manipulator hide props.
what's the completion behavior?
That's on the second one, right?
Yeah,
On the timer.
yeah.
Where was that?
Um, go down about 8, maybe more.
So it was on the second tab.
Yeah, right above the timer color.
Completion behavior is on reset.
That's where I was forgetting. I
No
just
wonder he's
had it
not
on there.
resetting.
Yep. I fight with myself every time I get to that tab whether I'm supposed to leave it on stop or if I'm supposed to put reset because I don't want it to affect the triggers and I always forget.
I changed the sound as well because I didn't like that first one. I still don't think that's scary enough though.
No, but we could make it louder. We need
can't-
to change that
It's on full volume.
music.
Yeah, I need to change the music in the nightclub.
Yeah, it's a little too far. Okay.
You need to end.
I did!
Shall I turn that? Well, that music's turned down as low as I can put it. Believe it or not.
No, we just changed the distance.
Yeah.
How far it goes.
It's because it's above you. That's why.
Ooh, okay, where's the sound?
Right here.
Okay, put it up here. Then we're going to change the audio distance to 5.
I can't hear that down here now. We're right where the spider
No.
is.
Okay. You can't hear it down there now?
No. I can hear it up here. But I can't hear it down here.
And then we just move.
And you can only hear it when you come over here now.
That's why I'm moving it around, putting it in more places. Better?
Yeah, I can hear it here now. But I can't hear it where the spider is. That's better. That's a lot better.
And we can make it louder.
I still need to change this sound in here though, because I don't like that scare one. Let's try that one. Okay to try that again?
Hang on, I'm trying to get the sounds right up here. you hear that down there?
Can't hear it down here now. Or can yeah, I can. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, can you still hear it?
Yep.
What about now?
Nope. It going quiet.
Gonna have to bring.
Can hear that again now. Now I can't.
You can hear it if you jump, but you can't hear it down
Yeah,
here.
but when you're down here, you can't. So I need to try that again now because I changed the sound again. I'm trying to make it a bit more scarier. That's definitely more scary. Right?
Yeah, that's trippy. Found another one.
Yeah, I got a few more to do. But I haven't got many more to do because I didn't put that many down. I've got to end the game now so I can find that one and put the portal down.
I put a marker on it.
Okay. There was one the opposite end of the ghost that we missed. If I remember right. Yeah, this one. Now, I've used what I can outside. So now I've got to figure out, I'll see if I can find something in the props to use now. I'm trying to think of what I can use. It's hard to find those flipping statues and stuff. So, let's see. See if I can find him. I have trouble finding them, you know. What about the dragon head?
Sure.
It needs to be smaller though. Right. You reckon that's good enough place for him? Trying to make it so you don't go through the wall here.
Me too. turned so I can grab him.
Why is there two galleries of the same stuff?
Ah, I'm in the ocean.
What did you do?
I jumped and woo! Now I've gotta find my way back over here. Okay. Where'd the prop manipulator go? Oh, it's in it. Okay. Okay. Start at game start.
Yeah. Right for the timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got to do the proppers hide at game start.
Okay. Well, that's one sound. I don't like that we can't hear those sounds.
No, because I'm hearing that music again. You couldn't hear it where the spider was. I might just have to get rid of that. That music.
Can you hear it now?
No. Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Can you select the dragon while I select this light? I tried getting his eye, but it's gone inside him instead. Why can I not get it? What the hell? Can't get it. There we go. I was trying my best to put it in his eye. So light up his eyes. That won't go right. The heck? Can't see, that's why. I don't see what I'm doing with it. Now lighting up his eye.
I don't know, but they're probably. Let's see. It's hard to tell. Yeah.
I select it and hit it instead.
There. Back in.
Yeah, it's being temperamental. Every time I move
Right
it,
there.
it's gone inside now.
Oh, what the crap.
It needs to hang out a little bit so it lights up his eye.
Go out.
I can't move backwards. Pull it out. I need to
Set it
select.
right there.
I need to select that closer. I think that'll work. I won't tell until we start the game.
That's creepy. You just see lights.
Yeah, and you don't even see that.
And then he's there.
And he's staying again.
One step at a time. One success and event, 2 Prop manipulator.
Remember that the behavior is on reset.
Yeah. What prop manipulator is it?
Uh, 17.
Dang it, I did that twice. Exited out without saving it.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times.
About did it again.
I jumped in the bottle and I ended up back at the beginning. Same, right? Yeah, it works now. Did you try it?
Yeah.
Wow.
We need a different sound, I think.
Yeah, it's not scary enough, is it? It's like magical instead of scary. Why was it when I went through the portal there was a random speaker in my face? I just see that speaker in my face. Sounds like someone from Tomb Raider. You found the magical thing. You know when you like pick something up in Tomb Raider, it makes that noise.
Yeah. Okay. What about threat?
You can try it.
Wonder if this plays. Enable during phase always. Okay, so just play it. Dadgummit. There we go. Much better.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't go off for it. No, it didn't. Yeah, definitely. That's a lot better.
Okay.
Okay, where did I put the next one? That's no idea. Now I'll put the next one. And I'll put one near the exit.
Okay, so
That's the spider.
here's one. We can put a really big customizable character that hides and shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've got I'm gonna use the skull as well for one. Skeleton skull.
Character.
Make him pop out the ground. Yeah, we could use that skeleton. Could use the bones one. Skeleton.
Right? Have him say, "Get out."
Oh, come here.
Get over here. Dadgummit. We eventually get him on the ground. There.
What the hell? Why did it not change him? I could either do him like that or could do him as he's crying.
I like the cheering.
Yeah, because he's cheering that he scared someone. That's what I was thinking.
Well, it's not letting me.
Can we do it on him? I don't know if we can.
I don't know. I can't tell if it's green or red.
It's red at
Oh,
the
it's red.
But it's gone purple now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he's not a prop, is he?
No, but we could make. No. Let's see.
So the other thing I was going to use was this. Death becomes you. What's that look like?
I can't see in there.
Can't see in there.
No, I'm out here. Untriggered. Prop manipulator. Prop manipulator 9.
Where should I put timer?
It don't matter, it'll be invisible.
I'll put it up here then. It's on the outside wall. Did you put the timer on start on game start?
I don't know. What trigger am I on?
Yeah, he did. There's the other ones on it. So start on game start. And then start when receiving from trigger. Where did I put my portal? It's been fun doing these.
I didn't set the audio.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't set it to
But we didn't set a certain sound.
Yeah.
And the timer's not counting down.
It's always something.
It's always the timer, isn't it?
It's a pain in the buttocks. Okay. The timer. Start at game start. Right?
Yeah.
And on success, hide the
So
prop.
it's on success show prop, wasn't it?
Start when receiving from trigger what?
Trigger 27.
27.
So it should be on success, send event to prop manipulator, hide props, whatever manipulator it is.
On success, send to prop manipulator 9 to hide the props.
Yeah.
Start when receiving from trigger 27 on triggered.
Yeah.
And its completion behavior is reset.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Me.
There we go.
Yeah, because you know when you got it right, because the timer's on the screen, it counts down.
Yeah.
So you know when you've got it right. Now we just got to put a sound to it now. To that one. Get a funny scary sound.
It'd be nice if there was like a banshee scream.
Yeah, I know. You can get the other one to work, but you gotta do it with a trigger as well. You know the other sound thing. I think there's some different options on that one. Are we using the red one, aren't we?
Purple?
We're using the purple one.
Mm-hmm.
So with this one, with this red one, that is the one we've been using.
Yeah, we play that continuously.
Yeah. Okay.
That really wasn't no sound.
There is,
I
just
guess
can't
I
hardly
gotta
hear
turn
it.
it up.
Yeah.
Start tilted, scared.
Imagine you forget about all these, right? And then you come through here. and you know for one there's jump scares in here, but you don't know which ones. You don't know what to expect. That's definitely better.
I think we should turn it up a little louder.
Yeah, definitely. Turn it on maximum.
Yeah, definitely needs maximum because I think it's on 3 or 4.
Because that kind of almost made me jump. I didn't expect that sound. 4 is the maximum.
Okay, now it's on 4.
Try that one. Definitely. That's definitely better.
Ooh, run around that corner into that thing.
Yeah, that would be scary. You know what makes it better? All you see before you go in there is the green room. And these lights are shining everywhere. I can't remember how many exactly I put down. I think I've only got a couple more to do, which is one from somewhere from that one and then one at the end. And now I don't have many more to do. So I didn't put that many down. Basically, I put them in every dead end. That's where I put them. So every dead end that you went to, there was one there.
I'm finding a bunch of dead ends.
Yeah, there was some that I didn't do. Because they looked like more places. There's one right here. Yeah, see, I could because there's a box here as well. One's around there. So now I'll find what I'm putting in that one. And I think, if I'm right, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be, no, there's another one here. Another one there. I think that might be the last one. Because the end of it's down here, so. I know, there's one at the end here as well. So about 2 more to do after that one we're doing now. If that's alright.
Alright.
I just gotta find some things to put in there. So we'll do that one you're doing now, and then we'll do the other 2, and then I'll leave it at that. And if I find any more of the stones I've put down, I'll just remove them.
Alright.
So now I'll find something scary for here now. What could we use? Let's see. We've got Jonesy's head, or we've got that statue reading a book. I can't find the other statues. Could use the one out of Underworld. I could use either her or I'll put the other one out here. Or that one. Outside here. In fact,
The one out there.
Use that one in there.
I just moved it.
No, this one. Use that one in there. So that,
Can I what?
Ah.
The club's above it, ain't it?
What's that?
The club is above it, ain't it?
Yeah.
got this one ready, I think. Except for the sound. Maybe the sound. No, I got it on something. But
I'm just looking for one for the last one. I put that other green statue, the one that I was gonna put there. Yeah.
yeah.
I've put that on the end one, on the last one. Just trying to find one for this one, so then they're already there to do. I just can't find those other statues though. I know there's a lot more statues like the gargoyle and that, but I can't find them. Really find it hard to find them ones. Oh, hold on, there's one here. Okay, I'm gonna use this guard with the shield. Did that just take away the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use him there. And then I've put her with the burning thing at the end here.
He's so small.
Yeah.
There's nothing under us, is it?
No. Just an empty space. That's why I made him big. You know, with him being big, he's right in your face.
It's sticking through. There.
I've set that. I mean, the guard don't look very scary, but you know, it'll do. Yeah, it does look scary when he's massive like that and he just pops up in your face, right?
Right.
That's what jump scares are all about, though, right? They're all about not expecting them. So all we gotta do now to test these is this one's not far from the other one. Yeah. Okay, and then the other one's just down here. No, not that one. Back this way. Right here. He didn't really showing.
Okay, so trigger and hide him on start.
That definitely sounds scary. That's gonna be fun to go through all there and bump into each different one of them.
Okay, that's good. And then over here, start hidden is on. Trigger 30. Start when receiving from trigger. Hide. One success. Not sure why he didn't hide. Because everything's set for him to be hidden.
Is the timer set right? And did you do the behavior?
Yeah. Start at game start. Cannot interact. Behaviors reset. On success, send a prop manipulator 19 to hide props. Start when receiving from trigger 30.
Let me check the other one.
Need that portal too.
I went the wrong way. This one. This one's working fine. So, on success, send event to prop manipulator, hide prop. That's on the timer. Yeah. And then also on the timer, start when receiving from trigger on triggered.
Yep.
That's the timer. On the manipulator, you've got it to show props when receiving from trigger on triggered. Hide props when receiving from timer on success. So that's the manipulator. And then the trigger, we have the trigger as on triggered send event to audio player timer device and prop manipulator. Play, start, and show props.
Show props. I wonder if this just needs to be a little smaller so that they have to come in here more.
So you got all this right, yeah?
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, it seems alright. No, but there's something not right. 1 second. The audio player's on there. Okay, no, he's right. No, that's right. Let's try it again.
I'm just wondering if we didn't hit the
Trigger.
trigger. No, it's still there.
It might be because it's the floor.
Probably.
That sounds really weird.
But what we could do is make him smaller and appear right here in this doorway where it's blocking them.
Yeah. That sounds so weird. That's the bit sounds like
Definitely
exactly.
sounds like he's in a mask.
Yeah. We got Darth Vader coming back for the live event.
Uh-oh.
Star Wars event again. For because the Death Star's gonna crash into the sea. Apparently.
Cutscene.
They can't get out there anyway, can they? No.
Mm-mm.
So he's gotta be facing the other way.
What do you mean?
He's gotta be facing towards the door.
No, he's got to be facing towards them because when they run in here and trigger him, he'll
So
be
they don't
blocking
run.
them.
They don't run from this side. It's a dead end.
He'll be hidden. He'll be hidden and he'll run through the door.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I see what you mean. So they
Trigger,
gotta,
he'll get behind him.
so they run in this room and set him off.
Yep.
Wasn't that one? Maybe this one.
I gotta turn the trigger sound effects off.
Yeah, when they run back now, it stops them from getting out. But it's not me saying. Oh, he has now. So he's gonna stop them from getting out. You try it. He stops you from getting out. That's crazy.
Gotta fix this trigger.
You'll fix the trigger.
Yeah, it's making noise when you run across it. I gotta turn off the sound
Oh, yeah.
effects and the visual effects. And then those are set to go. Dead gum tiger. Okay. Found it.
I don't know whether to put her here, right? Or whether to put her at the end here before they go through the door out. I might have her here. So then they step on the trigger here as they run in that way. And she appears here. Looking at them. See if I can get her to like, see if I can get like a scream or something. I know there is a guy that screams. Do you remember what it was now, right?
Mhm.
That's the last one to do anyway. Just gonna check through it. Because if I've put any more anywhere, I'm just gonna remove them. Yeah, it's the last one to do.
Get the portal.
I'll get it.
Okay.
If I can find it again. Where the heck did I put it? Right. Yeah. There you go. So we got the male version, now the female version. That's so
Try it before I
dramatic.
end.
Huh?
Try it before I end.
Yeah. So we got the male version of that voice and now the female version of that voice.
So you like the sound?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's really hard to choose on because without choosing the same one, isn't it?
Yeah.
One thing I don't get though, when I put her around here, right, she was holding a purple flame. Now you put her here, she's holding a green flame. I know, she has got a purple flame.
What does game over sound like?
I can't remember. I do wish to show it you before you choose it.
Me too.
Go ahead. That could work. Because it's sort of like they found the end of the maze.
Right.
That's cool. Do you remember this one?
Yes. I know you gotta go up and down and through and. You've changed a bunch in here.
No.
I mean, the stuff.
Jump in the
The
water.
one- don't remember having all this stuff.
What
Like
stuff?
all of the stuff outside.
Oh no, I finished all that, that's why.
Yeah, I was just looking at don't.
Yeah, I'll put all that in.
That looks good.
Mm.
Yeah. Put a little stable in too.
Yeah, that was Ashley's idea. So you remember that then.
Yeah.
And then you guys shut me out. And then wanna shut you out.
Couldn't help but shut you out.
This one I've not finished yet. But there is a way out of it.
Oh, gravity.
Why does that happen to me all the time? I got stuck in the wall.
Oh no.
As I went to go through it, shut on me. I'll start a whole thing again now. Forget that idea, you can carry on with it.
I don't want to. Now I gotta find these keys and key card.
Well, it's not fair, I've got to go back through the maze.
You might need to get some checkpoints in here.
Yeah. So I'll go, but I haven't finished it yet anyway, so.
We've also gotta put you a map controller or a HUD controller. Went through almost every door. Where's the door? So many doors. I know you're in here somewhere.
Have you found it yet?
Not the key. And opened every door.
Come here. Look up.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
It's open anyway, I opened it. I didn't do it so that one reset. Forgot about that. You saw them on the wrong floor. Who's behind you? This is funny. Do you remember this one?
Doesn't this one have the cake on the roof?
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Okay, back down. Add a little bit. No. Sure they have bathroom,
Office.
storage room, office.
And that's as far as I got with that.
Give me the balloons. Whee! You can't catch me.
That's as far as I got. I feel like something out of the film. Oh,
Whee!
still not watched that film, you know.
No way.
I wanna fly away. I wanna fly away.
Whew. Almost died.
Why did my balloon pop?
You have reached the top.
Going down.
Whee!
It's quite fun. Doing that little bit with you. I can't believe that you didn't know your way out of that part. That's funny.
Knew my way through a bunch of them. I just forgot that one. Sure now what?
So that's the maze done. Now the portal can go back outside where I was working last. Which is back down this way. See, when I'm down here, right, I'm only on 40% memory. No,
But
58.
the max used is that red line.
Yeah, but the maximum use, I'm on 94% when I'm in the nightclub, right? But down here, I'm on 58%.
Yeah, but I think it goes by that red line.
Yeah, it does, yeah. So what I've got to do now is it's just basically thinking what to add on to this now. I don't know what to add next. And so I've practically done most of the stuff I can think of. But I gotta go name my stream now anyway. So
Alright, make sure you save.
I'll probably be back later.
I'm gonna go play a tycoon.
Yeah.
Or Devil May Cry, I don't know yet. Let's see what tycoons there are.
It's getting hard to find tycoons now. There's not many new ones.
Yeah.
I'll go check item shop as well. Got that changed. Oh, Penny's in there again. Of course she would be because it's coming up to Easter, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like the casting gun. No, the cat's gun. That's pretty cool.
Catling.
I'm guessing that's all that added. Been adding a lot of emotes lately, ain't they?
Yeah.
Oh no, they've got another new character here as well. Oh no. Her name is. Look at that emote. The egg dropper. That's funny. I might get them too. I might get Owner and the egg dropper. Oh, you get both. Anyway, you get the bundle. I already own the rabbit. And the bunny, yeah. What the heck? Huh? What is that robot? He looks scary. So does glitch. Billie Eilish. They put Mariah Carey back in there again as well. Last night. That's Kinga. Definitely gonna get that one. I like the egg dropper. And now it's gonna be hard to find now, ain't it? In my emote. No, it's right there. There you go, I'm giving you an Easter egg. They're going right for your feet. Right, I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna end.
Alrighty.
I'll probably see you later if you are back on. If not, I'll just go sleep.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Right, good night Ashley, good night Gamer. Everyone else that's there. See you all later guys.